Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Hey Furiora, welcome. We return to Tangerine Feline Adventures, exactly. We got auto-modded for Sax. Ah. Did you maybe accidentally misspell it as something else? I don't know if I can see auto mods actually. It would be helpful because every now and then someone says, that was a weird auto mod, and I'm like, I wish I could check that. And like edit the settings or something. Stream manager. Yeah, their auto mod settings are not great. Oh, you got message failed to send. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was probably a Twitch bug. Yeah, I think you actually get like an auto mod message when it deletes your message. Yeah, probably a Twitch bug. Hey Tag, good to see ya. Welcome. New patch has dropped, so we've got some new... Well, the new Soken EP has dropped. There's also, like, some story or something. So we'll check that out while we listen to the new EP. I can leave this displaying today. I'll just set it to event so we can see text. I did get a good photo. I've got several good photos, actually, of King and Louie hanging out together, so I need to go through them and pick one to put as my chat blocker. Okay, new MSQ's probably over in Thingamabob, Solution 9. Okay. Auto mod go burr. Yeah, it really does sometimes. It really does. Here. Okay. I haven't streamed in a bit, so this I think sometimes I need a little kick up the butt to get back to playing, to streaming. So a new patch is always nice for that. Hey, Aaronville. Right. I've reached out to a few of my childhood acquaintances, but as we suspected, only those without regulators have any recollection of mourning Queen Sphene. Let me just check the sound settings. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, so Sphene has reappeared. We held like a big funeral for her here in Solution 9, and then everyone's memories got updated that she never died, and she's just back. And it's highly suspect. And also another Sphene seems to have appeared over in living memory. So I don't know what the frick's going on. I'm curious to find out though. Ooh. Souls Under Siege. That's an exciting name. That's the raid, I think. We'll check that out next time though. Gonna do the story today. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. What are all these people doing? Who knows? Ash has a very cute glam. Oh my god. Okay. Story. We also found out about Galuljar's mother, and it was rather sad and tragic, but it's nice to actually know what happened with her. Poor Galuljar. Oh, I'm sorry, Furiora. Raha. The Queen of Reason's behaviour henceforth will be illuminating. Yeah, we need to find out what she's up to. Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? Here we go. A glimmer of the past. Cryle wishes to catch up on recent events. Ah, Melchan. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Mel-chan, glad to see you here too. Hi. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. Okay, I guess. I've been back in Tulialal and spoke with Koana. I told him all about the records left behind by Galuljar's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Galuljar's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Oh god, that's right. She announced everyone would become endless. And yeah, it kind of sounded like she was gonna try and set up a horrific mass event where they all die and become endless. Really, not great. Not great. Especially as there's just no energy for that. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earthen Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. Would like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Ishtola and Alizé have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Ooh, okay, so this is what I think was the other Sphene, because I know Ishtola saw her at the end of patch 7.1. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Oh, Cryo has it feel getting nerfed. Yes. It was deserved. Pictomancer's fun as heck, but it was very strong. Oh my god. Way too strong. Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guest with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sphene. New faces. Alphino and Erenville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. So there should be some chaos going on in Solution 9, with people disagreeing on if the Queen still should be alive or not. Alright, let's go meet her. Just means new people. Woke up on a bed feeling ill and surrounded by people you don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, has she met cryo, right? Like the previous fiend? So it implies this, whoever this is, doesn't have those memories? Hmm. Looks like her.
What is she doing here?
Sleeping.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Huh. Okay.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Yeah, this lightning sickness, I did wonder, like, this sounds like what we cured with the epoxies, so I was wondering if this would work.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
There's a clone or something?
I died.
Uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this in front of her.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Otis. Oh.
And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Same. Hoping you could help us.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Wicked Thunder, you have any information about this? Yeah, about like lightning sickness? Yeah. I wonder if she's had any experience with it.
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place.
Tidings.
Is
Do
that
not
correct?
Despair. You are not without allies.
Hey, Vivs. Thank you very much for the sub. Meow. Ah, thank you. 51 months. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Gonna make her do it.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Maybe it's this situation where they put her in stasis because she was terminally ill and they couldn't heal her. To go to all the trouble of making a copy of her, the digital copy. Maybe we have some bad actors. We still don't know who put up the dome, so that's really interesting. So maybe this is orchestrated by whoever did that. What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? Aw. The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she needs to know. Then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. Right, so it was the lightning aspected sickness. Okay, so that's why she couldn't act anymore. To wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Meso Terminal, where is that exactly? Meso. Geoterminal. Hydro. Is it the one in the center? Okay, yeah, it's the one in the center. Where we went in the dungeon. That makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry, Furiora. I do not believe you were all lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatir and Kryl for now. Yeah, this is a lot of people, actually. Oh, jeez. It makes sense they wouldn't be able to cure her because this treatment...
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
This treatment is something that we only found very recently, and it's like tempering. It cures tempering, but tempering has been an issue for so long throughout Eorzea's history, so it's kind of tough to figure out. We only managed to do it thanks to the... Oh, shoot, what was their name? That Fae on the first? I've forgotten their name. I'm sorry.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Ishtola is the motherly sort. Alizé never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. Oh, I want to say something nice about both of them. They're comrades you can rely on. That sounds so much less personal, though. Alizé never abandons those in need.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long.
Yeah.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Yeah, we should probably, like, disguise her for now. Until we know what's going on.
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together. We'll be your escort. We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Seekers of eternity. This beat, though. Oh, there's such good music. Oh, I can't wait to hear the new music in the trial and the raids. Let her grieve first. Yeah, we should probably just leave her for a bit, actually. This is a lot. Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Okay. Oh, these chairs are so goofy. I love them. Just give them neon highlights because... oh, it's pretty. Alright, let's go. Thank you as well, Mel-chan, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Food. Do I want any of that? Oh, that. No, no, don't actually want any of that. I'll take the money. Memories of a bygone age. Sphene is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. All right, take your time. Shale said that she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I shall join you outside. Okay. Guess we'll see what outfit she picked. I do think we should disguise her. We don't know how the other Sphene is going to react. Oh, I really want one of these energy drinks again. The rainbow energy drink we had during the story. Oh, that was so good. I want more. This poor lady has just learned everything. Everyone and everything she knew has perished. Yeah, this is so much for her, the poor thing. This feels like we're really pushing her. Everything is RGB in the future. Gay energy, yes. I love it. Ishtola and Alizé left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. Yes, we should. But more than, like, literally push.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
She's so casual. I love it.
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed. It's like you're a different person. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. Yeah, it looks ideal for an afternoon stroll.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
And the current Sphene is Evil Sphene.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Evil Sphene.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
There we go. She's got the brains.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Yeah, I don't want to know what the simulant will do when she finds out we have the real Sphene. No idea just how well travelled, yes. Getting more addicted to Total War Warhammer? Ooh. Yeah, I definitely want to try that. Well, maybe I should wait for the 40k one. I got so many games to play who... The 40k one will probably come out by the time I'm ready. Right, we're going to the entrance. Yeah. More people standing around watching cutscenes. It's cute. Sorry, I still have a bit of an infection, so I think it was the infection that messed up my hearing. I have my hearing back now, so that's good. Just the infection's in my nose now, so that's probably why I sound not great. So you've been to Tulialao. Were you able to meet with your friend? I was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young, after all. But before long, we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun. Just like old times. Ah, there we go. She's using the hood. Excellent. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place. It's also very pretty. that lady wants to talk with Lamachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Mel-chan choose? Oh, don't ask me, I'll pick the raid series. The following event cannot be skipped. Okay. Oh, the twins that gave out the... Oh, I think... Were they the Ironbeards? The vistas? Yeah. The sightseeing spots. Tell Sphene about the city. Whoop, I clicked on something. If you are tuned to Lane Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Buklamat and the Alexandrian citizen. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tulialao. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria to the neighbouring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbours is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulialao's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. This is cool, getting some history on their nation. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Mel-chan and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days, since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. Yeah, same. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Oh, that music was so nice. Was that music in base Dawntrail? Probably was. It's nice, though. Thanks for your help, Melchan. I hope Queen Sphene, just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's all right. Melchan and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Residential. Okay. Ha. Triple Triad. I haven't done the Triple Triad matches in Dawntrail yet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I wanted to... no, I don't think I can see the new trial weapons yet, can I? No. I did the Extreme 3, the extreme version of the Queen Eternal fight. Oh, that was really good. That was a ton of fun. So I'm looking forward to the extreme version of this trial. Yeah, I do know that this trial is also part of the MSQ. So I think it goes dungeon and then trial. Wait, where the heck are I? Oh, okay, up there. I understand this cafe was named for the different races, who appear as a mosaic of colours when they gather here. What an inspired idea. What should I get? Welcome to Mosaic. When you're ready to order, just let me know. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Melchan, the two of you go ahead and order first. I'll have a Coke. Diet Coke. No, wait. I want that energy drink. Give me that rainbow energy drink.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Rainbow. Ah, they don't have the rainbow. I'll have the same. Something healthy, vegetable juice maybe. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. Hell yeah, sweet cocoa.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Oh yeah.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Hey, Degramy. Good to see ya. New housing confirmed. That would be really cool. They say that the housing areas are a lot of work, sadly, but maybe one day.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. They're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Mom. Haven't heard that pronunciation before.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Blood of my enemy. Sorry, water will just water will do. Haven't seen me in a while. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of streaming lately. I've been sick with infections and stuff. There's new FF14 patch though, and that's got plenty of fun stuff to do. Ooh. And I'll be raiding again starting next week because the new Savage tier will be out. Not saying there's a right or wrong way to drink coffee, but if you had your way, there'd be nothing in the cup but sugar. That's not a beverage, it's a crime. It reminds me of Milo. You're supposed to have milk with a little bit of Milo. I would have the reverse. They were worried about not having neo-regulators, but Lamachi cheered them up. If you have any troubles or anything else you want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. Right, that's that new kind of regulator they gave out at the funeral. I feel like we need to get our hands on one of those and have a closer look at it. In search of meaning, Sphene looks at you apologetically. Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and had a lovely chat with Melchan. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Quest accepted. The problems of having a genocidal rival sharing a headspace. Oh. Is that your character? Also, this looks so much like a QR code. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. And that one. Ba-dum-bum-bum. It was the... Oh yeah, that one. Genshin got a new area. Nice. Lots of big patches for games lately. Oh yeah, they added a car. I don't know if that's the raid mount though. Just check if I can buy it from anyone here. Who did I buy the bike from? Bike. Ha! Only the bike. Okay, it might be the raid mount. Whee! Bum, bum. You just struggled through a fight and barely won when Auto Battle said you would lose. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Oh, hey Audrey, good to see ya. Oh, the new Unreal, nice. I was thinking of trying that last night, but there was so much other stuff to do. Oh, what's happened here? You enjoying the Unreal? You got double foxes. Oh, nice. Congrats. Suzaku is blessed. Excellent. Hey, are you all right? He was this way when we arrived. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Aww. I see. When the soldiers attacked, he may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds also require time to heal. The regulators and souls they used to spare themselves the horror of death ended up subjecting them to it over and over again. If only we'd come to their aid sooner. But we're here now. We can offer this man the comfort he can't give himself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. He's overcome with fear. Rally his spirits. Just only a little bit of trauma. So I wonder if he's a therapist who was saying about he'd given comfort to others. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. Oh, that's messed up. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Mel-chan? I suppose I can. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Sure, I guess. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you're finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You don't have to come back here if you don't want to. No, oh, okay. You know, there have been people in Tulialal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite? Just to keep an eye on him. Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on Trueview, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Mel-chan? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Okay. Also, man, this jog status that they've given us, that... Oh, right, I wanted to check if this is, like, just everywhere. I guess I'll check that later. But yeah, we just have higher movement speed outside of battle. Just... Oh, it's so nice. Just get places faster. Another text quest. Yes, my HP is so good at the moment, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna break as soon as I update my gear, sadly. But yeah, my HP from last tier was fantastic. 144444. Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Right, these are the optional ones, aren't they? Let's do those. Yes, there's an ongoing thing where people are like the way they grieved or like refused to grieve people in this society was so messed up, and as they're questioning it and trying to learn how to deal with grief, they're constantly questioning themselves, like, oh, I wouldn't want to say this is the only right way to do it, or I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, it's sad. Discuss Truvu. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around Truvu seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Wait, what? Pardon? Someone passed out drunk or what? I need more context there, Galuja. Is there something you need? Wrapped keepsake. Entrusted to you by Malachite, this keepsake has been carefully wrapped for delivery. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now, I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Is it pronounced Malachite or Malachite? Malachite. Yeah, this is a lot of Dawntrail is about grief, sadly. Well, like it's a good important theme. It's just it's rough for when you're going through it yourself. I'm sorry. I'm googling the word Malachite. Pronounce.
Malachite.
Kite.
Malachite.
Okay, I am pronouncing it correctly. Nice. Wild thing to just casually drop. Yeah, I know. What the frick? People passed out. Oh. If you question if you're doing the right thing, more often than not, it's a big no. Yeah, usually. Yeah, it's just this is a wild situation because this society, they would... what they did is when someone passed away, their memories would be uploaded to a cloud server, and all the living people's memories, they would have that person deleted from their memories. So you just, instead of grieving them, you just forgot they existed. You forgot about, who they were and what they were like and such. It was a wild way to do things. And, that was... Now things are changing. And so now they're having to, relearn what grief is and how they want to remember people. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. I just want to give you this for free. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Yeah, she was talking about turning everyone into endless, and it sounded like it wasn't waiting for them to actually die first? Like, of natural causes, I mean? Oh yeah, just go look at this optional spot in case it disappears. Discuss the vending machines. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Gernault's favourite energy tonic is a simple formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale won't let me. Aw. When you're older. When you're older. Madoka Magica, an anime that deals with that. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that one. They're about to die from unnatural force. Yeah, exactly. That's the vibe I'm getting. That she's gonna literally kill everyone. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Keepsake. Please take. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliyalau. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi Buklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliyalau know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh, dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Okay. Where's that? Over here. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard of it. Yeah. His father was kind of a douche. Okay, I'm just typing the name down to look it up after stream. Madoka Magica. Sweet. Bikes. Ah. Can I have this one? I want this one. I want them all, actually. Are you talking to me? Sort of. Oh, right. This. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Oh, that's cute. I can't stress how incredible it is, what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Yeah, the thing he was recognizing us from was the raid series. That's cute. I love when they had the special dialogue for different things you've done. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. Are you sure we've met before? Right, I forgot he was from the Arcadian. With the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Aw, that's sweet. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. And there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Aw, baby. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Aw. Oh, select a reward. Don't want any of these, actually. Pick one at random. Hate the body you got. Yeah. I have similar feelings. I know you, she of strong yet tender fingers. Yes, that was Godbert, wasn't it? It's blue like my scales. Yeah. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them, and about myself. Oh, but... Oh. Don't mind me, I'm confused. A jewel shattered. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of your success. Uh-oh. Malachite is a jewel. Or gem, at least. Uh-oh. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Melchan. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Yeah, sounds like he's gonna be totally fine. Everything is fine. Bum, 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 bum. The Hildy quest in the first, yes. That was great. That was good. Is that someone I know? No, I don't think so. Malachite seems to be doing better. Oh, okay, well he's okay for now. Those we spoke with all harboured anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Done with your deliveries? We've just gotten back ourselves. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Maybe they can be? Like, surely it can work both ways, right? Maybe? Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. No, you didn't. You didn't make those choices. Huh? Is that... Uh-oh. Hi. Oh god, the smile. Fuck. The simulant? Oh my god. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? I don't want to. Oh god, okay. Oh no. I know how to draw out our foe. Does the Mandeville? Did I do it right, or did I attempt to do the mumbo? Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember, sorry. Been too long. Oh dear. I feel like we're walking directly into a trap, so maybe we should prepare ourselves. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. Yeah. Tis a strange feeling, pursuing one's spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. She wants us to go into a dark alley so she can shank us. Alright, well this isn't all that dark, so maybe we're fine? What is she up to? I don't like this. Did we lose her? Yeah, the Sin Eater Hildy. Oh, that was hilarious.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh. What? It's a trap? No way.
Hey, are you alright?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Hmm?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
I ate it. Actually, I don't remember where it is. Not on your life. You asked me that after you tried to kill me. I think Ishtola has it, right? Don't remember. You asked me that after you tried to kill me.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless.
Interesting.
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Oof. Yeah, yeah, that's a bit of an issue.
Damn you!
What is the objective of these experiments? What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? What's the objective of these experiments?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Its practical limit?
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx. But also I wanted to say, you know what? We kind of used to be like that, and it didn't go so well. Punch her in the face.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Well, he failed, haha.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
He looks really sickly. Like, when I saw the tube going into his neck, but wow, his face. That is a mood.
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Aw.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Oh, I liked that music. Bring it back. Guy needs to touch grass and get some sleep, yes. I think Alexander the Great would predict people would reference him centuries after his passing. Oh, that's... No way, yeah, that's so far out of the scope of a lifetime. What a cruel thing to say to Sphene. Well, did anyone notice what just happened, or... No? Are you alright, Mel-chan? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. No worries, Vivs. Have a good night, and thanks for hanging out. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy, who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. He had a tube going into his neck though. Why would he be ill if... Maybe he's running out of life ether? I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Don't worry, I've felt worse. That was nothing compared to Ramu's lightning. Managed to stop playing Warhammer an hour and a half after you tried stopping. That sounds addictive. Both him and his father decided not to invade Sparta after all their letters to Sparta had a reply of 1 word in them. Would you want me to reach Sparta as a friend or foe? Sparta's king answered, neither. If I invade Sparta, your culture will be no more, or bring it down to never raise again. King's answer, if. Yeah, that's that's pretty intimidating, that answer. Ah, right, this way. That's an intimidating answer. Hello. You missed some exciting things. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself, do you hear me? Sorry. To think that Kryle's parents were once members of preservation. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. Are you feeling all right? Aw. The sign might yield some clues. The sign?
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Fiend, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility. though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calix appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Old castle. Ooh.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Ooh, that's cool.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Storm the castle.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
If we have a lead, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. We can't leave them to their own devices. And I want to do a dungeon.
We cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Sorry, the cats are playing a little bit. They want dinner. It's not dinner time yet, though, is it? No, not dinner time. In the world of Sphne's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Calix determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation? Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. According to the records from Yui Yawata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly, but surely. Nah, don't want any of that. Money! The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use on this mission. Descent to the Foundation. Ooh. Shale is eager to get on with it. Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galuljar. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Ah, you baby. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Be safe out there. Aw, thank you. Hug. He's a good boy. Should be fairly easy if he wants us to follow him. Yeah. I think he wants to take another crack at us. We'll know he's going to be a gunbreaker when he grows up. A gunbreaker. I wonder what he would be. I've been wondering if we'll get a job that uses Electrope for its weapon. Kind of like Wicked Thunder did. Ah, that would be cool. Oh, yep, government sector. It's in the government sector. Government's evil. Because Nero jokes? Ah, of course. I didn't follow. I follow now. Hello. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. They showed a little bit of this dungeon in the live letter. Not too much though. It does look pretty. Though it was but from a distance. I remember the site of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Everything has been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector. Thank you. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Alright, let's do this. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to T-Shell Jar's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So, upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Mel-chan, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Cool. Dungeon. I'll be your guide for the descent to the Foundation sector, after which Shale will take over. Please take care not to lose the communicator. That sounds scary. Okay, Sven's not a party member. It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. I shall follow close behind with Shale. Though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. Calyx uses the people's love for Sven to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. We're heading into a trap, so watch your step. So we only have 3 party members. Right, so Wuklamat can be either tank or DPS. Raha is our healer. And I'm Deeps. Should I go as Viper? I could go as Viper for funsies. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, let's go as Viper. If I have enough item level for it. I think so. I think we do. 705. Let's go! This looks pretty cool.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Sand cake. That's a name?
Hold on.
Wow, this music so far. So sad. Yum. Ah, Viper's good fun. Dragonflies! Oh, yep, there you are. I thought my tank got stuck. This music's so sad. So somber.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Down here? Okay. Time to put my time training on the beach to good use. Okay, Wooklabat. A single worm. Oh, okay, there we go. We got an ambush. An ambush of ants. I wonder if this music is an FF8, not 9 remix. I'm not familiar enough with that soundtrack to know. More sand cake. Stick 'em. Right, I forget I can do multi-pulls with the NPCs. They can survive it. I think I'll do that next. My Viper rotation is don't look. Don't look at it. It's fine. Don't worry, I'm doing great. I told you don't look at it. Boss time. What do we got? Oh, okay, I think we're going down here.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Ant. Defeat Ant. Raha grew wings. Isn't he pretty? Look at him. Oh, okay, that's ow. That's an owl. Come back. Hey, how dare you? I'm in burst. Get back here. Ah! Oh, okay. I'm still alive. Somehow. Excuse me, Cryo. Why are you standing in melee range? You're a caster. Earth Soul. Okay. Orbs! No! Oh, no, oh, no, don't be there. Oh, it's doubling back. Being a sneaky bugger. That's cute. Oh, I keep forgetting that is a forward line AoE. I keep just assuming it's a raid wide. Chilling cheer. Okay. Right, that's the line AoE. Oh. Cryo. We're gonna have to talk about your positioning. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Ooh. That looks pretty. The cables coming out. This way? Okay, yep. What did we get? Striking. Okay. I'll level one of those eventually. You don't hear Black Mage Village at some point, you'll riot. Yeah, same. You alter the result by looking at it. What's that for? Mostly FF9's music. Cute. It's very pretty. Oh, hello. Hiding around the corner. Oh, you're referring to my Viper rotation? Yes. There we go. Pull it all. Pull all these lizards and armadillo things. Such chill music. This sounds more like reading music, doesn't it? There's the castle. The ruins of the castle. Excuse me, I'm trying to DPS there.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Stay alert.
Ruh-roh. We knew it wouldn't be easy. Let's stay strong and keep going. True. Robots. Destroy robots. Let's see what these do. Or we could pull more. Pull more. Yeah. Yum. Super mode. It's so Devil Trigger, isn't it? It's extremely Devil Trigger.
Allow me.
Whoop. These trash mobs don't seem to do a lot, do they? They're a bit light on the AoEs. Treasure.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Boss. Soldier S0. Is he testing us against that mechanical soldier? Yes, he is. I am the soldier S0 of Alexandria's castle guard. By order of the royal knights, I shall dispatch all intruders. I have so many resources to spend. Spend! Releasing limiters, initiating mobile combat maneuvers. Sector by sector. That's a good name. Oh. Okay, is that like... Oh! Okay, the last one does an AoE. Okay, left side. So that one's gonna go off. Yeah. Ooh. I will feint that. It's something to feint. Right side, okay. And then I'll LB. Oh, interesting pattern. Oh, woo! That was cool. LB. Nice. Okay, this boss is pretty fun. I found the ant a little boring with how often it became untargetable. I like this one though. Sector by sector. Oh, that's a pattern. It's about to die though. Combat functions
That was hardly
inoperable.
a challenge, I see.
Please forgive my failure, it said.
You will show me more.
I bid you press on.
Forgive my failure is a strange thing for a drone to say. Maybe it's not a drone. Press all my Viper buttons. I love how fast it feels once you have everything unlocked for Viper. Oh, hi! Terror Knights. Oh. Doesn't sound very friendly. They have guns! Why do they have guns? Again! Devil trigger! Which way are we going? Doesn't matter? Go this way? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I want to look at the paintings. Hard to get a good view of them though. Oh, treasure. Get them orange cat.
Allow me.
Looks like there's some paintings missing over here. A lot of paintings missing.
Hold on.
Oh, loads of paintings here though. Oh, hi. Hi. How you doing? Oh, it's running amok. Sometimes I want to do that too, that's fair. We all have days like that. Aren't you tired of being nice? This thing's face creeps me out. It's just a block of electrode, I guess. It's like it didn't form its face properly. It's a cool effect, actually. This game is huge. Yes, it's massive. Pretty sure most of the pictures are just screenshots of this dungeon with a filter. Ah, that's a shame. Need more
You
art.
are in trouble thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Mm-hmm. What is it? Test of my reflexes? Oh. Some heavy artillery? Indefatigable defense. Valley Apira. That
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
what are we fighting? I guess it's a shield? What is that? A
This
floating
machine
rock? I
has
know.
long guarded these crumbling halls.
Block of stone.
How will you handle this?
Huh? No? Oh! Bomberman. Well,
Let us introduce.
interesting. Oh, yep, no, the turrets. The turrets are not for decoration. Ooh, okay. Oh, God, okay, they grow like the ones in the near raids. That's pretty cool.
Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay. So, oh, wait. Pardon? I think they're both gonna go off? Oh, no, it moved. Okay. I like that mechanic. It's fun.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Viper time! Yeah.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay, there's one over there. Oh, and we got turrets. That's not very nice. Yee! Oh, I got blasted by something. I messed up my Viper buttons. Sad Viper noises.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Yeah, I did the extreme, didn't you see? Oh, right. Right. We might be in... Could you nudge over a little bit? Behold, a door.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
The door your party members left behind to fight when trying to escape Kujar's place. Oh, I need to rewatch FF9. Why do I keep saying 8? It is 9.
How will you handle this?
That's a fun reference. Am I they okay here? Should be. Oh, are there lines on the floor? Oh, yes, there are indeed lines on the floor. Just realised there are lines on the floor.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
If any of the bosses are smart enough to set off all the turrets at the same time, we're screwed.
Let us see what this means. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay, this is one of the teleporting ones. Okay. We got lines on the floor. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Still alive. That raid wide looks like it hurts, actually, doesn't it?
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Well, if it would save you trouble. Turret. 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 There. Ah, you turned away from us to do your AoE. Isn't that nice? Wooklamat was spinning. Doing the warrior. And it looks extra silly with no party spell effects turned on.
You were able to defeat Queen Eternia.
I'm gonna go over here where there's lots of room. Yeah.
Just the beginning.
Rahal's got wings. We got an LB. I don't think I've managed to get Cryo to use an LB yet. She's too nice. She always leaves it for me. I believe in you, Cryo. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. No, she's not gonna. Oh, well, let's just kill it, actually. With Viper Button. Hey, Hero-chan. Sometimes the lines are circles, yes!
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
That was a cool boss. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I like that boss, that was fun. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Where are you hiding, Calyx? Oh, that was a Wondrous Tales. Nice. And so the trap was sprung, as expected. Cryo? Nothing to say? Nyum. Shale and Sveen should be far behind. Sveen. Shale and Sveen. I don't know why that was so hard to say. New crafting stuff. Oh yeah, I saw you say the new armor is made partially out of coffee. That's so good. And Coke as well, right? That's hilarious.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
I like that we're just standing right in front of that turret aimed directly at us.
From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
Geez, she was only 15.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen? What?
Oh. Oh, I disappeared too.
What happened?
Ooh, holograms. Hi. He's just standing in the air.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Wait, did we bring the key with us? Why would we do that? I guess because they could attack. No, we should have hid the key.
afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
He looks really young. Oh.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Trial.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Grr.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Yeah, you tell him. Go, Queen. Literal Queen.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Yeah. Let me think about that for a moment. Okay, I will fight the big cool robot.
Ah, there it is.
Uh-oh. Does he want our crystal? Cool robot. Oh, I didn't read the description for Everkeep, did I? Dungeons. Well, Underkeep, sorry. Oh, this music's good. Ah. In the waning days of the Old Kingdom, the people of Alexandria sought a way to survive, as their homes sank beneath the earth. They built a towering structure that enveloped the royal castle itself, and as the long years came and went, Everkeep grew to soaring heights. Yet some whisper that the castle has withstood the ravages of time, and in the city's foundation endures as a symbol of bygone glory. From within those time-worn depths, Calix sends his transmissions, and you must delve into Alexandria's past to ascertain their source. Oh, Viper 2 baby. Dragoon it is. Hang on, let me take out some materia. Good music. Oh, this is Beatrix's theme. Ah, that's awesome. That is cool. Dragoon. Recollection. Calix's trail has led you to Alexandria's castle and into a wicked trap. Seeking to take more precise measurements of your strength, Calix pits you against a mechanical guardian, forged from Sphne's memories of Zelenia, the second in command of the Royal Knights. The Queen implores you to lay this affront to her dear friend's honour to rest. Make ready to test your mettle against one of Alexandria's finest blades. Cool. Oh, there's no parties forming for it at the moment. Maybe it's a bit too early to do a trial in the day, but we'll find out, I suppose. I think I might take a moment to go feed the cats, take a little break, and then, yeah, then we'll do this when I come back, I think. Because it's cat feeding time. And I don't want to make them wait until after the trial and the cutscenes and all that, so... And you can listen to this cool music. Oh, that's the wrong screen. That one, yeah. Alright, I shall be back. Okay, I am back. Hello, I'm back. Okay, let's queue up for this. Did anyone in chat want to join in before I queue up? Oh, we got a few groups going, actually. Oh, they're a Dragoon, that's fine. I am also a Dragoon. I'm joining this party. Oh, no, actually, there we go. Okay, we'll use the chat blocker, so I'm looking at chat. Yeah, if anyone in chat wanted to join in, I'm in Aquila Astral Walkers group. Just enjoying the music. Need 2 DPS, that's unusual. Oh, need 1 DPS. Like if you did it on 350 plus ping, oh, that's okay. You'll join in spirit, hell yeah. Oh, nice, we are full. Once they move from the monthly fee model, you'll probably buy it. Yeah, it's worth so much content. So much to do. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Zakik, sorry, on YouTube. Thank you for the DMC Let's Plays. Ah, thank you for watching them. Queen's Knight Zelenia. She looks so cool.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh, that's a cool looking barrier.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Thunder. Okay. What is... Ah, donut. Okay. Yep.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Ooh.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Keep moving. Oh, okay. Like it's ice. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I get it now. It is not ice. It is boom, 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 boom. Under 4? What number did she use earlier? I did not take... Oh, okay. Alright, gives us plenty of warning. Ooh. Oh, is that like a sequence? Oh, it was a sequence.
But how can your work should be recreated so faithfully?
Double take buster in a normal. Nice.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
Oh. Pizzas?
Heavens roar!
Oh, owie. Owie. Okay, here first, and then there.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
I did a gap closer. Oh.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
So pretty.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils!
Plus a thunder.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Channel magic. Alright. Oh, is that gonna grow? Okay, not fully sure. I understand that. These effects are so pretty.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Oh, wait, no, there's one over here too. Okay. Oh. Oh, yep. Oh, yep, no, that, don't, yep, that's a bad. There's a bad in the middle. Don't run through the middle.
Taste my steel!
Stock break. Thank you. I live again. For now.
No escape!
Okay. Rose blood drop. Oh, orb. There's an orb? Okay, so I think those are just a circle AoE. I've been assuming they're going to set off the whole thingy. Oh, that sets off the whole thingy. Okay. Oh, that's a dead person. There's a dead player. Orb. Perceive orb. Oh, and she does this. Okay, okay. And then we go over there. And then here.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
Okay.
And yet
That is cool.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Ooh. went gold for a moment there. Oh, whoop. Don't be there. Don't be there. Don't be there. Don't be here either. Oh. Those puddles hurt. A lot.
My resolve shall never waver.
I fainted a bit late on that one. Don't look at me.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Okay, we got an Orby Orb. Oh, that orb's coming right for me. Okay. Oh, yep, okay, yep, donut, donut. I'm fine. Oh, yep. There's a lot going on. I like it. Thunder Slash. Ah, this is the pizzas. Woo.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Orby Orb. Gonna assume it's not gonna stay here. Yeah, it's moving over. Oh, okay, do we go here now? We do. Okay.
Taste my steel.
Right-row. Woohoo! Woohoo! That was some damage.
Rage and royal.
Do. Gosh, this music.
Have at you.
Oh, I can max melee that. Nice. Orb over there. Where's the orb? Oh, it's coming around for me. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Nope, that was not how to resolve that mechanic. Oh, one of our healers is DC'd. That's fine. Oh, that means we don't have an LB3. Ah, the memories. Oh, they came back and it emptied our LB gauge. That's rude, actually. Pretty rude, actually. That's fine. We don't need an LB. Hit it until it dies. Da, da. Then we go that way. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see this on extreme. Nice. GG. That was fun.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Ooh. That was cool. A red mage paladin. Yeah, that's awesome. I want to play a red mage paladin now. How do I unlock red mage paladin? That was so cool. That was cool. Very cool. Are you trying the EX tomorrow? Nice. Have fun. Good luck. Bye.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
Oh yeah.
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort.
I really like Rule's feed. She's great.
But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective?
Because you want to kill all the people?
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Exactly. We don't want that.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. You're aware of the connection between the worlds. We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Thanks. Crown. I guess he doesn't need the fake Sphene anymore? Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. King's going zoom. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's Louis. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Melchan. Yay, I can go to Underkeep with NPCs. A storm surge has been added to the codex. Cool. Yeah, I really like Rilsfine. She's got a passion to her that we didn't, she's got a bit of a fire to her that we didn't really see in the Endless version. Shared paths. Sphene stands in silence.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Hi. We had a cool fight with a cool robot, but there was some trauma.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Yeah, how did they know they're the 9th?
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Books, yes.
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
Oh, right, it was her regulator.
It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Yeah, you can just copy data.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
Books.
Farewell, Selenia.
Quest accepted. Hey, Walken. Is it odd you're way more invested in the Arcadian story? I haven't done the new chapter of Arcadian yet. It had a pretty cool setup, though. My hand's clipping. Don't you understand? I want to end death by killing everyone and ending all purpose and meaning and living by consigning everyone to an endless existence without progression. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because we... Like, he wants what we used to have when we were the Ancients, and they, materia. They didn't turn out so well. Their society grew strange and disconnected from what it meant to be alive. They had no respect for other living creatures. They stagnated. Yeah. Calix seems to consider the reflections naught but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. The interference made it impossible to locate you, and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Yeah, we got our crystal. The fights are really freaking cool. Nice. Yeah, if I finish this MSQ today, I will probably... I'll try and do the raids, the normal raids, tomorrow. Yeah, either tomorrow or on the weekend sometime. Yeah, because I'm busy on Friday. Really excited to see the new fights, though. Yeah, and then I'm raiding Savage next week. Starting next week. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the inner section containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. I'm glad everyone's safe. Aww. The Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Sfiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. Record Sfiend's actions? Like the fake Sfiend? Or... The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calix. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I shall take the opportunity to review the books from the castle, and one grimoire in particular. One in particular. I'm calling it now. She wants to get her healing magic back so that she can help us fight. Come to think of it, I have no idea what Erenville's up to. Yeah, where is he? I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. It irks me to think we're being led on by Calix, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. Most of the tomes we found were dilapidated from age, but some are thankfully still legible. Ishtola, Alphino, Alizé, and Erenville should all be somewhere within the dome. Pray do the honours in any order you like. Who will you contact? I'm going to go down the list. Ishtola. If it isn't Melchan, is something the matter? I fought a big cool robot in an old castle. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gossan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calix is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Yeah, I thought she had the key because she was studying it. I guess not, though. I thought she'd be all over that, though. Alphino. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. I fought cool robot! Calix. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. Yeah. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumour and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can, and recover your strength. Alizé. Yes, hello? Melchan? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? You should become a Red Mage Paladin. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Yeah. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly, to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe? The two of you should attend as well, if you have time. Ooh, nice. We're finally healing Milos. Yeah. Aaron Vigil. Melchan, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again? No, but I did. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Yeah, people are going to be confused as frick as to what's going on. I thought I heard Alizé yelling. I hope everything is alright. I thought the link pearls were like just in your head, but I guess people can overhear them. I guess they're just in your ear. Yeah. I see you were able to reach everyone. That is well. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. Love that Raha mentions hearing Alizé. Yes. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They've finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Ishtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things planned to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned. So please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. How many of those do we even have in our ear? Yeah, it seems like they work as like a little self-contained circle with the other link pearls in that group, because there's so many side quests where they're like, oh, I'll give you a link pearl so we can talk, and they give us a link pearl. It doesn't seem like they're phones where you just need to have someone's number. It seems like you need specific link pearls for each person, so we must have a lot. I don't know how that works, it's weird. Calix is more clever than anyone has any right to be, but I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave it to me. Labachi told me all about Milos. She said he was around my age, but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends. Aw. Babies. Like a link oh, of course, link shells. Yeah, the link shells. Okay. Yeah. So like we would have a separate link shell for each of these chat channels. Interesting. We'd have to have like a whole bag of them. This way. Hello, Louie. Louie. Come here, baby. Louie. Was this a door? That's not a door. Ah, right. Found the door. I understand my endless self visited Milos often. The cats are playing. Sort of playing. I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as to not draw suspicion. Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work. But it's still so amazing. Alizé and Ishtola are miracle workers. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. Yeah, sorry. It's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alizé are friends. She's been very kind to us. Okay, King. King's being noisy. Hello? You came before? With Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Poxy! Poxy power. Those things are pretty useful.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Ah, so everything around here.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Aw.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
That was quick.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Oh, happy, wholesome events.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
One that honors her memory. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. As I treated they all say Milos. As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. I could visit them for you. Seekers of Eternity. The final quest of the patch. Sphene is in higher spirits. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Treats? Someone say treats? Go off, King. Yes, he did. Words the most powerful gift we have, and the most poisonous when misused.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Uh-oh.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
Uh-oh.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
Yeah, everyone in this society needs a therapist. All of them. Oh my god.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Mechanical soldier? Oh god.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
You think?
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
No.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason.
Oh dear.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Oh, baby. Love him.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm scared people are going to turn on each other to get the neo-regulators. Geode, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's okay. Ish. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. So this is how it is outside. These clouds. Ah, never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Galuja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Yum. Alright. Over here. Yum. Make people fear death even more. Yeah, they're gonna put everyone in a panic. Oh dear. Erenville! The Lich sentries. Boom! Boom! I didn't get to press all my buttons. Oh well. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Have fun with your glitched sentries. Yum. Could teleport. Gonna enjoy the view instead. God, I love how weird this place is. Malachite. I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. We responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. Thank you, Mo-chan, for protecting everyone. But you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. No one thought that Galulja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. 'Tis a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. Trying to click Erenville. There's people everywhere.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Oh?
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Uh-oh. What now?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Okay, it's just worried Grahatia, mum.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Uh-oh. Never mind, there is bad news.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Jeez.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Oh, it's not just soldiers.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators.
Jeez.
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
Sounds like they're
From
happening.
here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Sounds like the incidents are happening everywhere.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Almost like having everything linked to a wireless network is a terrible idea, yeah. Jesus.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Yeah.
Bloody things have gone mad.
happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Dawntrail unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12, you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch, for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Kaluja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. Yeah, we should just take away all their weapons. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galuja. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sven, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sven. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Making it so they can't use weapons, though, I don't think that's necessarily going to stick, because it seems like Preservation were the ones who set this up in the first place. So they have a back door built in that overrides even the king's authority. So we can't trust literally anything around us. That's cool. That's cool. Yep, no, that's great position to be in. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a closer watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alizé. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. Nice! As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavour to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Kit. A scholar here. But instead of a fairy, she would use like an electrope thing. That would be cool. Uh-oh. Oh, he's here? How did he get the transmission through to the first, though? At the source?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
I choose Flareon.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. What's the new question? I want to know. And how can he be a living memory? Because the connection between worlds is closed. So how did he influence things over here at the source? Interesting. For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened with the King of Resolve's authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything, knowing Calix might have already accounted for the possibility. We've no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be useful. Aw, baby. Baby. The purpose of life isn't to be useful. Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Ishtola and Alizé continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. We've set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electrope transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. You just remake all your infrastructure overnight. Easy. That's the healer using a book. Yeah, Scholar's the one using a book. Cool. I will dedicate myself first to healing magics, so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calix will make his next move. We know it's patch 7.3. Haha. Gorsan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Galuljar, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. He's a kid. We should give him some video games. Like, seriously. The equipment here didn't start trying to kill me, but it did start acting up while I was in the middle of my work. One of my finest pieces, ruined. Just like that. As if the power outage wasn't bad enough. Okay, Genolt. Well, I think that's everything. For now? Oh yeah, we can go unlock the new extreme. Wow, I really enjoyed that chapter. I really like Sphene. OG Sphene. I really like her. I'm really glad we got to meet her. See what she's like compared to the endless Sphene. That's cool. A lot of banking on the second stage of grief. What was the second? I can't remember them at the moment. Oh yeah, he'll be over in Tuliolal. Tuliolal. All of this post-MSQ story has been in Solution 9. And I'm fine with that, because Solution 9 has kind of a lot of issues. Just a few little issues here and there. Tuliolal's kind of just settled. Wandering Minstrel. Anger, right. Yep. Anger. That makes sense. Zelenia. So, what have you brought for me today? It was a cool red mage paladin. Zelenia Triantafili, second in command of Alexandria's Royal Knights. Chivalry is a timeless subject indeed. Long has it been the inspiration for some of our most beloved tales. Stirring epics of heroes who give every ounce of their strength to defend their charge. Some recount heart-wrenching tragedies of the disgraced, who live bearing the burden of failure, while others tell of selfless figures who pay the ultimate price for their virtue. These yarns captivate listeners because they venture beneath the celebrated image of the gallant knight, providing a glimpse of a person, ordinary and flawed. A person not unlike you or I. And while 'tis plain that as captured in the Queen's memory, Zelenia was a devoted subject, hers is certainly a tale driven by more than mere loyalty. After all, a life lived by the sword must inevitably be stained with crimson. The Queen viewed her as a stalwart guardian, and ever found comfort behind her imposing form. Yet from that position, Sphene could not see the steely gaze with which Zelenia regarded her foes, nor feel the rage that burned within her heart. And I imagine the chaos of battle as well appeared quite differently from each of their perspectives. A fascinating duality, perhaps best illustrated with a song. A steadfast blade she wields for me, her gaze upon the foe. In memories deep that form engraved, her knightly pose just so. All threats that rise against my liege, with sword and spell struck down, deserved death awaits the fools, who dare assail the crown. No rose is without thorns. Zelenia was doubtless an honourable fighter and protector, yet that self-same honour fueled the merciless fury she unleashed upon the enemies of the royal family. How would you have fared had such fury marked Queen Sphene's memories? Would you have bested Zelenia? Or would her thorns have left you bloodied? Extreme. Don't forget dark. What was I doing with dark? Okay. Ooh, I got a Zelenia card. Nice. Very nice. Nice. There's tons of people doing it. Cool. Might do that after dinner, maybe. Oh yeah, high-end duty. There it is. Oh, right, she had a dark sword. Yeah, she didn't have sword and shield, did she? Yeah, there's a bit of Dark Knight mixed in there, you're right. Very cool. Once more, the wandering minstrel weaves a tale with his musical talents. Oh, sorry. This time an ode to a stalwart knight who served with distinction beneath thunderous skies. With peerless skills and formidable magics, she defended the throne. Yet, as the queen was barred from the battlefield, she never spied Zelenia's cold, merciless gaze, nor glimpsed the raging fury that burned within her breast. What would this simulacrum born of the queen's memories become, had Sphene possessed first-hand knowledge of the warrior's unbridled ferocity? As the ballad fills your ears, a vision of this daunting foe begins to take shape. Average item level 730. Whew. I've got to get my new crafted gear sorted. Oh, let's go look at the weapons. Let's go see what the shiny weapons look like. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum. Oh, can't stop yawning. I'm tired. Oh, does Dark Knight get the weapon she used? No, that looks different. That's cool though. Nice glow. Scythe. Oh. Alright, where's the dragoon? I like these little blades here. Viper. What's Viper look like? Need to collect some shiny Viper weapons. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That looks nice. What else we want to look at? Oh yeah, Picto. Picto. Oh, that looks weird. I like it. And I like how Picto gets a different, like, paint palette for each weapon. That's nice. Predict a lot of red mage glams are going to use her rapier. Ooh, what's the rapier look like? Ooh, it is nice. Oh, spiky little thing. Little focus. Paladins? Sure. Hang on. You want to see the shield as well? Yeah. Ooh, I like the shield. And Gunbreaker. Ooh. Lots of nice little details on the Gunbreaker one. Not a bad gunblade. Yeah. I wish these weapons had glows, but they tend to add a glow later for like a crafted version of it instead. Ooh, what's this pugilist one? Monk one. Ooh, stabby. Okay. I am hungry for dinner, so going to finish up stream. Ooh, hang on. What's this? Oh, that's nice. Okay. The blue stuff is glowing. True, true. Okay, that was 7.2. I really liked 7.2. I really like the new Sphene. Old Sphene. Ancient Sphene. Sphene original. She's cool. So next time we will do the new Arcadian story. And check out the new fights. So that I can unlock them too for Savage. Oh, there's just no one streaming at the moment. Looking for someone to raid and there's just no one. Rude. Oh, well, I'll just finish up the stream. Sphene Prime, yes. Yes, Brute Bomber. Petting cats. Oh, we gotta see that. Looks like we get to see what Brute Bomber's like outside of the ring. I'm pretty keen for that. Pretty keen. Okay, thank you all very much for watching. I think he tries to pet... Oh, Black Cat from M1. Hopefully he's smart enough not to, but you never know. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. And I shall see you next time. See ya.